Great to have you along. UB Stadium in Buffalo, home to the Buffalo Bulls. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Florida International Panthers, taking on a team from the MAC, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. And the Panthers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. They'll send the back in motion. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And they can't hook up on the... And the Bulls will snap it on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. He's got it and still on his feet. Brought down after the catch at the 4-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal. The Bulls have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll go to the air. Trying to barrel in. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The pass play they hoped would spread the defense out, create a one-on-one opportunity, but they were equal to the challenge.
Yeah.
Touchdown, Buffalo! Fired in for... Zone for the score. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Gets it to the back. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Back to throw, it's Fox. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Not very pretty, highly effective. And the Bulls look to keep... drive humming. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Got it! He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be 1st and goal. The Bulls had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3.
That's such a great physical play by the defense, because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Oh, man, almost picked off in the end zone. What a red zone stop that would have been. It's 3rd down. They come to the line 3 yards away from the 1st down marker. They've converted twice on this drive. Fires to the end zone. Intercepted. Oh, what a play. They'll bring him down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He wants to throw it. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan, because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
Deflected near the end zone.
It's tough to throw the ball down here in the red zone, man. These windows, they open and they close so quickly. You've got to have great timing, and right now this offense doesn't have it. They've thrown 2 straight incompletions setting up 3rd down.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get it.
Into the end zone he goes. And the Bulls just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Looking to throw on 1st down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. The 1st down sack pushes the ball back for this long 2nd down. He leaves it with his back. Crosses the 45. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The Bulls are facing 3rd and inches. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. He goes out of bounds after picking up a few at the 35-yard line. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. Crosses the 30 to the 29 before he stopped. Pick up a 5 on the play. It's a 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. Gonna take a shot. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
And that was another ball thrown in harm's way. And this young man, he already has 1 interception. That was almost a 2nd. Just playing a little bit loose with the football. Let's make sure we get that dialed in. We can't make those mistakes. Hard to win games when you make big mistakes.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. And he missed it. No. Remember, they missed a field goal on their last drive, but at the very least, they need to get back in field goal range here on 3rd down. Just a little bit too much juice. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Immediately fires to the middle. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. Here we go. To the air, it's Fox. They go to the wide receiver screen. He's going to come up. He's not quite going to make it to the marker. They'll spot it at the 37, and now a decision on 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the 1st. Under fire. Finds his tight end. They'll just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Going to try to get it himself. He's loose. Picks up the ball and tries to make something.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They want to run it left here. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Panthers want to pick up the tempo. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Bring in the heat. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be fourth down. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Between the uprights. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Right on the money. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. The defense burns their third and final timeout of the half. Off the play fake. Throws for the tight end. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there. This offense needs all the help they can get today, and that pass interference penalty is a much-appreciated lifeline. They'll run it out of the shotgun. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
Really nice job by the running back here in the fourth quarter, picking up that first down. They need him now. They've got the lead, but not by a lot late in the game. They need him to play his best football at a moment in the game when everything is on the line.
And this situation here on 2nd down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead late in the ball game. You want to get positive yards, keep that clock ticking. Now in a situation, it's interesting. Do they want to throw the football? How much do they trust their quarterback not to make a mistake here late in the football game with the lead?
Ooh, you're living dangerously now. You've got the lead late in the game. Don't do anything to turn it over, and they almost did throwing it there. If I'm the head coach now, I'm thinking, man, let's just run the ball.
And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
Really nice 3rd down sub-defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, and now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. Missed an opportunity for a little cushion. The lead is still 5. Looking to throw, it's Fox. Here's a throw downfield late. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And I'm going to be really curious to watch this offense and see how much faith and trust they have in themselves and the weather, right? Like, it's passing situation. It's a 2-minute situation. You practice spreading this ball all over the field. Can you do that? Because this is not ideal weather, and you can't make a mistake here.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Carter. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. Last chance coming up. They got him for the sack, and they'll get the ball back after the 4th down stop. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game right at the end. What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan... They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Leaves it with the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of... On the move, it's Jackson. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. And here's a fumble way behind the line. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job with ball security.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Pocket breaking down. He gets it out to the 28-yard line, not enough to pick up the first down. And the Bulls will hustle to the line. On 4th down, looking to pass. He's got it, first down and more. They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. The Bulls will line it up on 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Throws to the wideout. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience and one this freshman got away with. This offense really needs to get something going. Punt on the opening drive, and now a 3rd and 10 coming up. Works the middle of the field. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. This offense is completely confident in their ability to get 1 yard. They'll go for it on 4th down. Here's a heat. Makes a grab past the marker. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. And the Bulls are marching down the field. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Picked off. What a play by this defense. And they'll close in. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Looking to throw on 1st down. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Leaves it with the running back. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. The Nittany Lions will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Wants to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on 1st down by this offense.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Flips it out to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. It's good. Easy call. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Gets it out quickly. Working their way close. On 1st down from the 13-yard line. They'll go to the ground. Breaks the tackle. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bulls. Foul. The Nittany Lions are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Now the play fake. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. down to the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. And off from the shotgun. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. The offense knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Trying to pound it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo!
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
And the Nittany Lions are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. After making 1 field goal, he'll need a little distance on. This one a 40-yard try coming. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. To the air on 1st down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense, a complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. He almost had another one. They've already picked off 3 and just a hair away from number 4. The Nittany Lions have this offense rolling. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over and run.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. And his slip's just... The Nittany Lions have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. Looking for the score! Touchdown, Penn State! The does life get any better than this for an offense to start a drive with a 1st and goal? He's looking to throw. Forced out of the pocket. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal for this offense. Trying to surge it in. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Man, it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. Be interested to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short. The head coach going to keep the offense on the field and go for it on 4th and goal. They stop him short of the mark. And the sudden change situation even more difficult for this defense facing a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Now from inside the red zone. Buying some time. Nice move there. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the 1st without scoring. They'll try to run for it. Can't get him to the ground. They make the stop, but he got the one he needed and plenty more. It's 1st and goal. And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that looking for the end zone. And he... Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky.
And that's a really good...
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. It's incomplete. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week again.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Great to have you along. UB Stadium in Buffalo, home to the Buffalo Bulls. The Bulls with the 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space. Got his man on the right. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. And the Bulls trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Well, this is very interesting because now down here in the red zone, you know it's not going to be easy throwing it because the windows are small. Can they run the ball against the best run defense in the entire nation? This is as big a challenge as you're going to find offensively.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. Back swinging for the goal line. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Looking for an early chunk play, read option to the right. And they snuffed out that play from the start. He probably should have given the ball to the back. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He'll ride his man on the option. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. The Judicials will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. A low line drive and short kick. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got it in stride at the 15. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. They'll run it. It's Birch. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. He's got it, and he will score. Touchdown, Bulls. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. On the option. The pitch. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Well, you're seeing a complete effort right now by this football team. Their offense has been doing their part, scoring points. They've got a big lead, and the defense right now is just shutting the opponent out. So good against the run and so athletic, and they have the ability to rush the passer. As you saw right there, getting the sack. We're only in the 1st quarter, but they're right now winning this game in all 3 phases.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. And the Judicials line up to punt it away. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. They'll start this drive from the 42. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. Now on first down from the 43. Quick handoff. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Unloads to the right. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience and one this freshman got away with. The Bulls are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Oh, they're after him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Fires on the move. And it's batted away, and the 4th down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football. Fullback's got it. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. On the option. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
One of the things I like about this defense is their DBs are not afraid to put their face in the fan and go tackle. And you saw it that time with the cornerback making a great play, tackling the quarterback on the option for a big loss.
Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. Finding open areas. Oh, he's got some space. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the 1st. This is not leather helmet era football. This is analytics. Around midfield, 4-down territory. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. The Judicials come to the line with a new set of downs. The option look. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Defense in press coverage. Now on the option. And he didn't get the pitch off, and he paid the price. And the Judicials line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On the option. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. They'll send out the kicker here. And he'll have to find the line and generate some power, a 46-yarder from the left. And it's no good. Guys, a missed field goal, and nothing changes. Still a 14-point game. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. He's got him. Turning on the Jets. It's a seam wide open. Flips the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line. Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. Intercepted to stop the threat. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The Judicials have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Here comes the heat. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the 1st half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want, because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. We've reached the break. Buffalo has the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. And the Judicials will bring the punt team onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. This time he's got it. He's loose on the right. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo! These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Two teams inside the Big 12 squaring off today, and it's now a final. Here's a quick recap. TCU escaped with the victory, and I say escaped. Look, in college football, teams will take any win, but I think those Horned Frog fans could have done without this one being so close.
Goes to the option.
Fun one in the Big 12, man. They generally are, as the teams there continue to jockey for bowl position.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Judicials will call on their punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Cradles it at the 35. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag run.
Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. Keeps it and gets past the chains. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving. And the Bulls are flying down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Working that left side now. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Bulls with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Gets it out fast. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Off play action on first down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He's got the tight end. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
It's a really nice job by the defense staying disciplined there, and the quarterback's trying to get it out on the right side. As soon as he makes the catch, though, down he goes. Really good job with the tackle.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal?
Let's go.
Wants to go up top. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now has taken out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place. And that time, they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
That's a big missed opportunity by the defense there, guys. If he's able to make that interception, all of a sudden, their offense is back on the field. But now, because he dropped it, it's still 4th down.
Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. Touchdown, Buffalo! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. And the extra point makes it 28-0.
And this offense continues to have some success. And I'll tell you what, when it gets down to it and you need a play, they're starting to find this playmaker. You can tell the QB looks for him. That's 3 TDs now in 4 games, and I think they'll keep feeding the big fella.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Working the middle, it's complete. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Judicials in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Sends it back in motion. Fighting off the defender. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Got a little space. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. A run for the quarterback. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his...
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. The Judicials will send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go.
There he goes! Touchdown, Buffalo! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
They're set to kick it off, and you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Here comes the offense onto the field again. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Motion from the back. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And the Judicials can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Rides to the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on 1st down. 2nd down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed 1st down on 2nd down, and now maybe even put them in a passing situation on 3rd down.
The Judicials have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Quarterback on the keeper. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I just love the individual one-on-one effort by the defense there. Offense trying to go option, QB keeps it, but just too many defenders winning their one-on-one battles, defeating blocks, and getting the tackle for loss.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Schwartz. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Here comes the option. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line.
Military's done. Military's done.
They'll send the back in motion. Just going to keep it after the snap. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
And the Judicials will punt this one away. And they'll just down it right there. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Fires to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Trying play action. Throws to the tight end. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Here's the pressure. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback safe.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Makes the grab on the left. It's a running room. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the 2nd quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
My goodness, this offense has got it rolled. They might put up a 50-burger. This defense, they don't have any answers right now. They're going to just figure something out.
To the air on first down. He tries to take the top off. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to throw again. He wants to take the top off. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Pressure coming. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback. Wait. to do here on 2nd and long. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They'll run the option. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He'll set up to throw. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
It's amazing to think just how confident this offense was coming into this game. They thought they were going to go up and down the field throwing the football in this one.
The raindrops kept falling on his head, and he muffed it. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first. Gets the back moving. To give to the fullback. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Western New York. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player.
And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Fires downfield. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
This defense is going to use this guy in a lot of different ways. You'll see him rush the passer. Obviously, he'll have his name called when the offense tries to run the football, but I love his coverage ability.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Under fire. And they'll move. And get it to the 47-yard line.
Well, he's showing you all the tools in the toolbox now. We saw earlier in the game his ability throwing the football, and now you're getting to see it with him running, too. This guy is the definition of a dual threat.
It's picked off, and that's number 10. Trying to take it back. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover one, man coverage. And did you see how everybody was impressed? When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage. You jam them. And it completely disrupts the quarterback and his thought process. And that time, that was a big reason that ball got INT'd.
They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Sends it back in motion. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. He'll ride his man on the option. Rides the back and leaves it. He'll be knocked out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Good pickup there. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
You know, on a 3rd and short like that, you just have to have great chemistry between the quarterback and his receiver. They just couldn't get on the same page. Now it sets up 4th down.
Hunt is on its way. And they'll down this one at about the 40. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab inside the 30. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Back to pass. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Bringing the heat. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Motion from the back. On the option. And the ball is loose and live in the backfield. They knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to make something out of it. Stop short of the first down marker. You want to talk about hearts and throats when that ball was on the ground? The offense recovered its own fumble. And he never had a chance to get the pitch off on the option as he's tackled in the backfield. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. The Judicials decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. A low-line drive and not his best work. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return.
All right, let's go return, guys. You've got to do a better job with ball security. You know these coverage unit teams, they got 50-yard runs at you. They're coming in with a big head of steam. If you're not making a miss, you've got to have 2 hands on the ball.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
I think the biggest issue in the passing game for this offense has been accuracy, right? The last time this guy took the field, he completed less than 50% of his throws, and you're seeing that again in this game. Just hasn't been able to put the ball where he wants it to go.
And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Bulls are threatening in the red zone. Looking downfield on first down. Pocket breaking down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
This QB has been so comfortable all day long. Obviously having a ton of success. You've got to affect it. You've got to put some...
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Fires into the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Absolutely perfect. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. On the ground, it's O'Neal. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the fullback. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. It seems so inviting to try to get the ball outside, but this defense is so fast, you just end up running sideways.
And when you don't have any misdirection or something else to look at before you pitch that ball on the perimeter, a lot of times those guys can play even.
Picked off. What a play to set him up. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Well, obviously it's raining here in this game, and ball's slippery. I don't know if that slipped out of the QB's hands a little bit, but it certainly wasn't an accurate throw, and as a result, it ends up in an interception.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, he'll throw it. The throw to the outside is complete. Tackle made at the 9-yard line. After the catch, it'll be 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Throws for the tight end. Big fella moving. And tackled there by the defense.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
Touchdown Bulls. Quick strike through the air for the score.
3rd and goal situation, and as a quarterback, you're thinking, I got to find Mr. Dependable. Who is that? It's always the tight end. He does a nice job on the route. He's a really big target. That was a smart decision by the quarterback, and it ends up being a touchdown.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Running a read option to the left. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. And the Judicials with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. On the run, it's made. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. 3rd and short, they've got them backed up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. On the option. He'll toss it. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. The Judicials send out the punt unit. I wouldn't quite call it a shank, but that's not exactly going to go on the resume reel. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. The Bulls moving quickly to the line. Tries to get it on the ground. He gives them a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. The option look. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
It's raining in this game. It's making the football slick and slippery. And you know ball security is going to be a massive issue. Both coaching staffs have preached about that to their teams in the locker.
Throws toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Buffalo.
That is exactly what most offenses will do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. They'll try to add another to their lead. And he tacks on the extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, week to week, you just never know, which is why we're here with an update. Arkansas State is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in Jonesboro for some time. They're up by 18 over Kennesaw State. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
So now it's 2nd and long. Now on the option. They shut him down immediately. They tried to pop the fullback loose and no running room there.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like really quickly making a read, and you could tell they weren't on the same page. It went absolutely nowhere. Defense won that round.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And the Judicials will try to pin them back with the punt. A low line drive and short kick. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense is really quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And that's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is over.
Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. And the Bulls are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he... releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The punt team makes its way onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. First play of the drive comes from the 22. They'll try the run. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Using his legs, it's O'Neal. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Judicials need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. They bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
The Bulls are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking to pass. It's Blake. And the misconnection on the first attempt. See if he gets a little looser.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
Hauls it in, the first down and more. Touchdown, Buffalo! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
This drive will... from their own 11-yard line.
Pace, 27, jump.
On the move. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done.
Let's go.
Takes the handoff. It's made. Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Judicials will line up to punt it away. Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Dropping back, it's Blake. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. And the throw downfield winds up incomplete, and there's a good reason for that. This guy was being mugged by the defender. So the pass interference in the end zone will give them a free 15. Remember the difference in this rule and the pros. Ball is not placed at the 1-yard line in this situation. This time on target. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. Got it! And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Unleashes one. It's caught. He'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and deep in your own end, you need plays like that. A low-line drive and not his best work. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory. Instead, he'll make the fair catch. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter, and Buffalo is on top. And this beatdown is close to completion as we've reached the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. They go back to work in the final period of this one. to throw. It's Blake. Got his man. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The analytics nerds say the goal was at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. He makes the grab. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here. From the 22 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. He wants to throw it again. Makes the catch.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Oh, the attempt is no good. Well, they missed the field goal. That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this one.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Grabbed behind the line. It's made. And they pick up just a few on that completion. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25.
Here we go.
Sticks it in his belly. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop.
Yeah. Offense, man, they just continue to struggle and just they need to find something that they do really, really well. And running the football late in the 4th quarter when you're getting beat by a good bit, that's probably not it. This offense needs to hit and they need to pitch and catch a little bit and throw the football around.
They boot it away on 4th down. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. A blown opportunity, missing that short field goal on the last drive, and now they'll try to put something on the board here. They'll run it from the gun. Wide open spaces. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown Bulls. They extend the lead here in the 4th, and after stumbling early, about to push their record to 3-1.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. They'll send the back in motion. On the option. Hard running there. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some open field in front of him to go make something positive happen. This quarterback's got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking for a man. It's Bridges. Oh, he makes the catch. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The Judicials have it with a 1st and 10.
22
Goes to the option. Quick toss. And the defense. Holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Off play action. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the 4th quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after it, as you saw it on that sack there.
As the offense, you want to get the ball to your playmakers and let them make a decision, let them make a guy miss, but not with that kind of defense. They were all over it right away. No 3rd down conversion for you.
Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Quickly to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. And the Bulls are in the hurry-up.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the 1st down.
And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. To the ground. He's got it again.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
And watching this offense the past couple weeks, man, everything's hard. And they got to find a way to get some easier routes, some quicker throws, some higher percentage things because they're just not hitting at a high clip, and they got to find a way to make things easier and alleviate some pressure off their quarterback.
Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down. Gets him a 1st at the 29. The Bulls are moving quickly down the field. Runs through a tackle. Knocked down after a 3-yard gain to the 25. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6.
Here we go.
Looking downfield, it's Blake. Finds his big tight end. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. The give and tick, 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 tick. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Let's see what the offense dials up on 3rd and goal. They'll try to power it in. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
Wants to go up top. Still looking on the move. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The lone back's got it. He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Well, that last play is basically a microcosm of what today has been like for this offense. Just nothing happening. Not physical enough at the point of attack. They're being swarmed. They haven't had the balance necessary to win this game, and that's why they find themselves trailing late.
And the Judicials will punt it away on 4th down. I wouldn't quite call it a oh, right through his fingers. He muffed it.
I'm literally walking over to that guy. My man, thank you so much for saving my rump. That could have been really, really bad. I could have been benched, but you got my back. Appreciate it.
Oh, a lot of space. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
And the defense down in this game, they just can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, David. Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and try and ice the game, but there's nothing at this point it seems they can do.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I got to sell out, man. I got to bring as many guys to the line of scrimmage as I can. I got to find a way to get this ball back to my offense. The clock is not my friend, and them running the football is only going to run this thing out quicker. I got to find a way to make something happen, strip the football, do something.
And the Bulls will try to put one on the board and they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get conservative, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. They'll toss it to the left. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
The #1 goal for this defense coming into this game was shut this running back down. And I got to be honest, there were a lot of people on the outside didn't think they could get it done, but they're proving everybody wrong. Tremendous effort. They're playing with a chip on their shoulder. This guy's one of the best in the nation. He's had 0 impact in this game.
The Judicials come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the 1st down. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. This quarterback part of their running game.
Well, I think the offense at this point now, they're just trying to limit the damage. They want to get out of here and move on, turn the page to the next game, because things just have not been going their way, throwing or running the football.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Dropping back, it's Bridges. Catch in the middle, it's Moore. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. The defense calls the timeout, their 2nd of the day, as they try to get their act together. Running back searching for a hole. Turning it on. Hauled down at the 38-yard line, and a big pickup of 15 yards there. And the Judicials kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback will keep it. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Clock is stopped. Timeout used by the defense. 14 seconds left.
Yeah, and this offense, man, it's been a struggle bus. And they haven't clicked yet. They haven't found what they're really, really good at. And I'll tell you this, it's later in the 4th quarter, later in the game, obviously. They need to start airing this thing out. We got to get back in this football game, because I don't know if y'all realize this, but we're down by a lot.
Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. Still firing away as they'll go down swinging. Caught over the middle. It's Schwartz. And that will be the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution. Just
Welcome to Amherst, Massachusetts, and McGurk Alumni Stadium, home to the Minutemen of UMass, just a stone's throw away from where the heart of the American Revolution was fought, and we are anxious to see a fight on the gridiron in this one. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Minutemen offense takes the field, and they'll go to work first. But, Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing. Proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Wants to go on top on first down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on second down. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Line is set on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. It's as if that ball had a magnet going back to the offense. How in the world did they keep it?
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
The kick is on its way. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. So Buffalo's offense will take the field for the first time. And when these two guys are in sync the way they were a week ago, just a nightmare. It's a performance they hope they can repeat this week, Jesse.
And I think a big key in that last game was they linked up a couple times early, had some big plays. And then after that, David, it didn't seem like the quarterback was looking anywhere else. They're going to try and establish that connection and that rhythm early in this one.
And defensively, where is the big fella? I got to identify where.
There he goes. He works his way in. The 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play. Not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. The Bulls trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. It's complete on the right side, and they get him down.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
On third down, going up top. And he was trying to cash in the end zone in this red zone threat, but it's incomplete. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. It's good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. They go to the ground. Creates a little room. He's loose. Oh, he's got some space. He is feeling it. A huge play. Almost took it to the house, but they got him at the 24. Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. To the ground with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. The holder's going to line it up right at the 30. This will be a 40-yard field goal attempt. He splits the uprights. And the 3-ball gives us a tie. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Finding an escape route. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Quickly complete. At the 45 on his way. Turning on the jet. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Buffalo.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Here's the handoff. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle. It's Harding. He's past the 30. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's a heat. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. UMass will line up to punt it away. Just needs a crack to get a return. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They've already put up a couple of scores, and now they have it. It's a seam wide open. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. That chunk play has them in business, set up with a 1st down in the red zone. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Wants to fire on second down. Makes the catch. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better through.
Converts on 4th down. Still going. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. And the Bulls are rolling down the field. They want to throw it. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Handoff from the gun. Pass to Sticks and still on his feet. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. UMass to the line facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact.
You have got to have pass rushing lane integrity when you face this quarterback. On 3rd down, someone gets out of his gap right up the middle. It's easy for the quarterback to see. He just tucks it and takes off and picks up the 1st down.
He makes the catch. And he slipped through the crowd and he'll house it. Touchdown, Minutemen!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Wide receiver comes in motion. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Intercepted for the 11th time this season. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. It's complete to the right. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, UMass! Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
And that is a huge touchdown for the offense and also a big momentum shifter in this game because now if they kick the extra point, they tie this game, anything could happen.
He'll call for the fair catch here. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
The play action fake. Unloads to the wideout. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience and one this freshman got away with. The Bulls come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. He's got his man. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
Everybody on the same page there on blitz pickup, right? Offensive line, everybody communicating, understanding where they have to work to give their QB time to make an accurate throw and pick up the first.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Plows through the defense.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
That play just got wrecked. 3rd and 1, and they went backwards. Trying to keep this drive alive. Will not get there. UMass now faces a 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And you can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
That thing. The uprights, perfect. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. First play of the drive wants to throw. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Man, the defense, they haven't had an answer for this guy. He has been lighting them up in the pass game early and often so far, and that time just not able to hook up with his quarterback.
Oh, they're after him! And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Going for it all. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Bulls line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. A fair catch is called for. It'll give them great field position. The UMass offense returns to the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. UMass just trying to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Rides the back on the option to give. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. UMass will line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Going right to work up top. Pulls it in. It's McMillan. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The Bulls can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They got him at the 42, but he got 5 yards on the play. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Defense uses a sideline there, and he gets it into plus territory at the 49. And the Bulls with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The give to the tailback. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grab near the sticks. It's McMillan. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Bulls will have it 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
Steps away to find some room. Quarterback got it himself. He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11.
Man, it's so nice to have a weapon like this at quarterback. It dictates coverage. You want to play man-to-man? Everybody turns their back. Watch him pick him up, put him down, shoot up yards, getting a big play down the field.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Wants to go up top. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Buffalo.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football...
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are... to go again. To the air on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Hardy. There he goes. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget.
It's a running room. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the 1st down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Looking downfield on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Epps. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Wants to throw on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Now adjusting. Quarterback gets the 1st down. The freshman called his own number and kept this drive moving.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the 1st down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Keep it on the ground. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Softened him up with a run, now to throw. Starting to feel a little pressure. Touchdown, UMass! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we are going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fellow on the sidelines, being like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
Lets it fly. Makes the grab right down the middle. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Fires to the big fella. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Amherst.
Second half just about to get started, and UMass will kick it off. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Creates a little space. Wide open spaces. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Firing to the right, complete. Oh, a lot of space. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Got it in the middle, it's Daly. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And the Bulls come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Fires to the tight end. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
And a really great job by the defense adjusting now, because on this drive, this quarterback has found his guy a few times, and now the defense is saying, we are double.
Touchdown, Bulls. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable, because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Quick completion on the out. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. This guy is doing work on the outside, and the sweet toe tap to stay in bounds there.
How about the sweet feet? I mean, it's so hard to know where you're at on the sidelines and have good body control, and you could tell he did. Gets the feet down, secures the kick.
And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Looking for a big gain. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
What a play by the safety. Really good understanding. Like, listen, if I'm going to sit back and I'm going to play cover 2 and I'm a free safety, I'm free to go get that thing. But I got to see the...
He's running free down the middle. Turning it on. Touchdown, Buffalo. Once he got some room, it was over. He has been surgical, precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
The UMass offense returns to the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
The Minutemen can explore that playbook on 2nd and short. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Minutemen come to the line on 3rd and short. They'll run play action. Rush is on him. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
He'll field the punt and take it back. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Starts a drive trying to go up top. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Give to the running back. There he goes. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. He has the first and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Bulls getting set on 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. Takes it back to the 24-yard line, and this defense loves to feast on takeaways. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. He'll keep it himself. Makes his man miss. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
I suspect we can see that same exact play. They make it look really easy, running the option down the line of scrimmage, QB making good decisions and keeping them in good second down situations.
They'll run the screen. Quick spin on the run. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
And they executed that running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let the rush get to him. Offensive lineman got out into position, and the running back sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running back screen.
UMass comes to the line facing 2nd and short. Back to pass. Grab near the marker is Epps. Worked his way to the 38 before they stopped him. It's a 5-yard gain, and that'll be a 1st down. This UMass offense is moving quickly down the field. Leads it with the back. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Listen, I would get rid of that thing fast, too, if I've been sacked that many times today. They're coming every angle. Everybody's coming. They've got to me the whole day. Can somebody please get my back?
Lofts one high and deep. Snags it on the right. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. The Minutemen were pinned deep in their own territory, but now they've got a little breathing room. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
As a quarterback, you just have to know where you are in the field. It's one thing to hold on to the ball, and it's one thing to take a sack, but you cannot keep retreating and retreating going backwards like that.
Here's the pressure. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
And I really like the decision by the quarterback there. And listen, it's early in the downs. Like, don't force it. Don't make a turnover. He tucks it, get what you can get, and then live to play the next down. I like that execution by the QB.
It is incomplete, and he almost had himself an interception in the end zone. It'll be 4th down. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. Smashes it between the uprights. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a...
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Fires to the wideout. And the misconnection on 3rd down. And the Bulls will bring the punt team onto the field. A low line drive and short kick. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory, but instead he'll set the offense up with great field position. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Stopped at the 46-yard line and just making a play and turning in the interception.
Well, coming out of the tunnel in the 3rd quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the 3rd quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the tight end.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage, and he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush, he didn't hurry, he took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
Man, defenses are terrified of giving up that big play. I like the offense taking a shot down the field, showing the defense, like, listen, hey, you're going to have to guard this. You better start being worried about the deep ball. Now maybe I can take some shots underneath, and it might loosen that secondary up a bit.
The Bulls will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Using the quick game.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
He's run out of bounds, but they've got it now 1st and goal. And the Bulls pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Touchdown, Buffalo! Fired in from the red zone for the score. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5? And with the extra point, they're on top by 18.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Hardy. And they'll move the chains with the 1st down, but that might be it for the 3rd quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. To the air on 1st down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
What a beautiful day for the defense. A sack for you, a sack for you. Everybody gets a sack. Everything good happening for this defense.
It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy. Last sack. Got it in the middle. It's Barry. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Minutemen a bit behind the sticks here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
Looking deep down the right side. Hauls it in easily enough for the 1st down. Touchdown, Minutemen! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And how do you not love the guts of this offense? 4th down, it's just another down. And what do? Stay aggressive, throw the football down the field, make the big play, get the big touchdown.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. On target over the middle. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with a lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football there.
They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. It's complete to the left. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Caught near the sticks. It's McMillan. Touchdown, Buffalo. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That one ought to give them firm control of this game, and they have gotten things going here, about to move to 4-1.
Yeah, salt into wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the fourth. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Boise State is trailing right now, but I'm old enough to remember the 07 season where this program ran the Statue of Liberty play to win the Fiesta Bowl. If that group could find a way, there's hope for this team. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Boston College. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Turns it loose. And they're unable to connect on the long pass. He caught it, but he was out of bounds. It's incomplete. Looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 28. The give to the back. And the defense knew exactly where that 1st down line was, and they stopped him short. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
There's not many play calls on the sheet to score a bunch of points really quickly, so you got to go for it here. I like the aggressiveness, but this offense continues to miss the mark, and they just got to score more points. They got to do better, right, Palmer? That's expert analysis. They got to do better.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. From the gun, the running back has it. Powers through the defender. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 18. The Bulls come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll try to run for it. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he's stopped. 1st and goal for the offense.
42 Spider.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Offense trying to go push pass on 1st down on the goal line, but the defense, tremendous surge up front. They get penetration, and they get the tackle for loss.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Trying to bull his way in. And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the 1st down. They'll try to run it in. Touchdown Bulls. And the beatdown has ensued. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
We've seen this guy do it.
They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Looking to throw on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's loose. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Man, this just starts to hurt your pride, right? You're down by several scores. It's in the fourth quarter, and they keep making big plays. This is something where you just got to buck up. You got to do something about it. You got to find something down deep and go make a play so you can get the ball back and maybe get back in this game.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. He leaves it with his back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a...
And that is interception number 3 on the day. And he's brought down after the pick, and time has expired here in the 4th. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, oh, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat, face, ball game over.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Rockets offense will have the football first. Last time we saw these guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over, he got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often, they hit him early, they got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down, he started floating the ball over the middle of the field and putting it into trouble and got picked off. So it's important in this one, David, up front, they do a better job of helping him stay on his feet to get into a rhythm.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Touchdown, Buffalo. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The scoop, the ball's on the turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need you. We'll put points on the board.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Toledo. Ball. Here comes the offense. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. The give on the inside. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Rockets want to pick up the tempo.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. He lost it high and deep down the left side. And he's got it inside the 35. They had this offense backed up. Now they have to be staggering. Can they deliver another punch on 1st and 10 from inside the 40? Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch for this.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
Well, that's their 3rd sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this was one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. And the Rockets will call on their punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. So the Buffalo Bulls offense has its first opportunity of the day. And we've said many times a tight end is the quarterback's best friend, but the last time these two played together, you could make the argument it was even more than family. It was like that thing, there is a friend who sticks closer than a brother, David.
It was really impressive. I mean, they put up big numbers. It seemed to work every time he looked to the big.
Oh, he's got some space. He's out of bounds a little bit short of the 40-yard line. Let's mark it at the 38, and the running game doing work. And the Bulls, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Snagged in the middle. It's McMillan.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine.
And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
And that's not a good sign for this offense. You gave up 4 sacks a week ago. Now you're already getting your quarterback hit. They've got to protect their dude. They've got to give him
Lots of room to run. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. The Bulls look to keep this drive humming. Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's McMillan. He was able to reach into his bag of tricks and use it to pick up a few extra yards. First snap in the red zone on this drive. Back to pass on second down. He's got it and still on his feet. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1-yard line. And the Bulls will try to punch it in on first and goal. Wants to throw again. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Buffalo. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skill players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll leave it with him. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Rockets want to crank the tempo.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Makes the grab down the left side. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Offense getting set for first down. Smith dropping to pass. Pressure coming. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Really need to find a productive play this time on second and long.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that.
Turning on the Jets. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Rockets. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, every game in CUSA so very critical. How about this one today? FIU is trailing right now, and I know it may look bleak, but this team needs to regroup, remind itself it's at home, and remember just how quickly things can change. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Sam Houston. Conference USA tends to make its presence felt, and we'll circle back with any big changes. Guys?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The Bulls come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. We're off to a fast start here. Offenses are humming as we're in the final minute of the first quarter. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. And the Bulls in a good spot here with second and short. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. So they'll go back to work after changing ends of the field. Wants to throw on first down. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Behind the chains now on second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
And the offense sees man-to-man and right away trying to attack that slant route. Like, make an easy pitch and catch. But how about the coverage? Nice coverage on the back end, staying in his hip pocket and getting his hand on the football.
3 straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down.
Let's go.
Leaves it with the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Here we go. Sack.
Now the play fake. A shot toward the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Snagged out of the air. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. First down here for the offense. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking to take a shot. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
Excellent job by the DB, breaking on the football, getting there and making sure he gets a hand on it and deflects. Listen, it's not about catching it. It's not about getting the interception. It's making sure he doesn't catch it and deflecting that thing where he can't get it.
The Bulls with the 1st and 10. Hand off from the shotgun. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. And the Bulls can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on second down. Now it's 3rd down.
You know the saying, no risk it, no biscuit. If you want big plays on offense, you've got to be able to take shots. They didn't hit that one, but moving ahead in the second half, expect this offense to keep dialing them up.
The Bulls will move the sticks. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. So now it's 2nd and long. He might want another play. 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Strong pass rush, gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game.
And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
Well, the offense just set themselves up in a bad situation on this one. 2nd and 3rd and long, there's not a lot of guesswork. Defense knows they're throwing the football, and you could tell on that pass rush, man, they were coming.
This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Caught in the backfield. It's a 0. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. And the Rockets want to move quickly. Smith wants to throw. And the deflection by the defense. Great play on third down brings us to fourth. And here comes the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Takes it on the return. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. They'll start this drive going to the air. Looking for a huge play. Hauls it in down the sideline.
Yeah, this defense is going to have a plan for this tight end, especially when he lines up in the slot, because there's a lot of different routes he can run, and because of his size and his wingspan, he's very, very difficult to cover.
And those are tough passes. When you start throwing those balls towards the sidelines, it's a longer throw for the quarterback to make, and I think that's when you see the majority of the misses for guys, the majority of the overthrows and a little bit of inaccuracy start to show itself.
It's a seam wide open. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs and staying on the field. And you saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
From the gun to give, looking for room. Wrestled down at the 26. It's a gain of 4.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
How many first downs is that just on this drive? We're going to have to get the training staff to give some IVs and get some bananas, and we better stay hydrated because at this rate, the defense is going to play way too many snaps.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Back to pass. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. And the Bulls really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Looking to throw for it. He's got it on the move. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. The Bulls have it in scoring position on first and goal. He's looking to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Timing has got to be so critical when you're trying to throw the ball down close like that. They didn't have great timing on that one.
They just keep firing. Trying to barrel in. Touchdown, Buffalo. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And how about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. And number 3 is coming soon.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Smith dropping to pass. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. He'll try to do it himself. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. The Rockets are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. And the Rockets will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Here's a return from midfield. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. Absolute shank. Missed it. Missed the field goal, but still a 2-touchdown lead at 14. The Rockets will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Sends it back in motion. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's 3rd down. Intercepted, and now he's up to 14. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47. They'll move the wide receiver. Smith wants to throw. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. And the Rockets with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Gonna sling it on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Holland. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. The Rockets racing to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Rockets will punt this one away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quick strike complete. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And the Bulls decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They kick it away on 4th down. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Guys, let's see what Toledo can get done on offense this time. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it and now really need possession.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Smith dropping to pass. Caught over the middle. It's a 0. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Got it behind the line. It's Tees. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Man, the offense got away with one there. That was supposed to be a running back screen. Instead, the quarterback threw it somewhere else. And with all the offensive line running way down the field, they're lucky that wasn't a penalty.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
And the offense showing off the short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this guy's been beat like a drum. He's been hit, sacked a bunch of times already, and another hit right here. I'm literally looking at my offensive line and be like, dude, I need some more time. You got to protect me better than this. Give me a chance to complete some passes.
Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal.
And that is a huge conversion on 3rd and long for the offense. I think a lot of people thinking, hey, we're just going to try to get a couple of yards, help our kicker out here to kick a field goal. But instead, they get a massive play, and now all of a sudden they're thinking touchdown here, 1st and goal.
The Rockets will hustle to the line. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Back's got it. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move. Going for it on 4th down, trailing by touchdown Toledo. And the comeback is on.
And the defense was so close. They had done such a good job up to that point, setting up a 4th down. It looked like they had the QB corralled, but they let him escape. That is going to be a coaching moment for them moving forward.
And the extra point was good. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And, man, could they have used that? It'll be 2nd down.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense.
There he goes. It's a running room. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. They might be thinking back-to-back big plays after that last one. 1st and 10 from the 32. Tosses it incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? The Bulls are on the move. From the red zone, looking for a man. Caught near the sticks. It's McMillan. He stopped at the 5, but the completion sets him up with a 1st and goal. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther.
Well, you know if you're this offense, you're dialing up this running back, man. He has been a scoring machine all season long. He just...
Touchdown Bulls! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Rockets offense is back on the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
And the Rockets come to the line in the hurry-up. Smith wants to throw. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The punt team makes its way onto the field. That leg is staying loose, already the 5th kick of the night. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Some belief in that running game as they pick up 5 to the 35-yard line. And the Bulls with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo! A great catch and run for 6. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. And they split the uprights on the extra point. They're up 35-14. They're set to kick it off, and you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Lane. He'll get it out to the 25. Not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a 1st down.
And this offense is going to have to catch some breaks, man. They're going to have to make some big plays. They're going to have to push the ball down the field, break some tackles, hit some home runs, down 3 possessions in the 4th quarter. They're going to have to do everything right.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Tight end now in motion. Smith dropping to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Holly. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. The Rockets in the hurry-up.
And after that long completion for the 1st down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Wide open downfield. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Rockets.
It was a really nice job on the route concept because they got the safety occupied, which opened up the deep middle of the field for the receiver on the post. He uses his speed. Nice job by the quarterback, putting it out in front of him. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking downfield on first down. Right down the middle. It's caught downfield. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. They'll try to snap it quickly.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up the scoreboard.
Second down, he'll throw it. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
He stopped short. Down.
You know, I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward in this game, 3rd and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to throw to the sticks and give yourself a chance to convert these 3rd downs.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Makes a grab past the marker. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Bulls have this offense rolling. To the air, it's Blake. That's caught. It's McMillan. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here.
Makes the catch. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Buffalo. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. From the gun, give on the inside. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately.
Man, what a game this guy has been having, living in the opponent's backfield. Already has 2 sacks in the game, and now he gets a TFL. He is so athletic, so quick twitch, so slippery, they just can't block him.
And the Rockets headed quickly to the line. Trying play action. Quarterback moving.
And on the 3rd play of the drive, 3rd down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Line getting set on 2nd down.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
The Rockets line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th. They'll go for it on 4th down. He lofts one down the sideline. Makes a catch, first down and maybe a lot more. Slippery slide, find his way and to the end zone. Touchdown, Toledo.
On these critical fourth downs, as a quarterback, you've got to find your best matchup, and they didn't just get the first down. He had his guy one-on-one. He took a shot, and it pays off for a huge score.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You've put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. Looking downfield, it's Blake. Finds his man, it's McMillan. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And now on second down for this offense. Wants to go up top. Right on the money. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. And the Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Gonna look downfield again. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped, a gain of 3. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Got it in the middle, it's McMillan. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Bulls back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. Gets it out fast. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
They're trying to eat up some clock here. 9th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 6. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
Big man has it. It's a first down and more. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Back to throw. It's Blake. He's got it on the run. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there. What a costly mistake by this defense, and that really ought to do it, and the offense should be able to run out the clock. And the defense is just about out of room to defend. They are backed up right on the doorstep. And he's brought down at the line of scrimmage, and the ball will stay at the 2.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
Touchdown, Buffalo. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. They add on another one, and they're about to push their record to 5-1.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. Pocket breaking down. He wants a big play here late. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Rockets!
Man, the biggest thing is identifying coverages, right? Like, quarterback has to line up and see what he's seeing and see those safeties. I know outside with that safety in the middle of the field, I got a chance to attack and attack deep with my speedster, and he does a great job throwing the football out there, and he does the rest with the catch and then striding it into the end zone.
After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who
Where is Waldo Stadium? Kalamazoo, Michigan. It is the home of the Western Michigan Broncos, and the fans have been eager for this showdown for a while. And the Broncos will put total leather to crank us up. On the move from inside his 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. So Buffalo's offense will get the football first. And when these two guys are in sync the way they were a week ago, just a nightmare. It's a performance they hope they can repeat this week, Jesse.
And I think a big key in that last game was they linked up a couple times early, had some big plays, and then after that, David, it didn't seem like the quarterback was looking anywhere else. They're going to try and establish that connection and that rhythm early in this one.
And defensively, where is the big fella? Like, I got to identify where he is every single snap and give him some extra attention. So if I route him at the line of scrimmage and be physical, have that safety help over the top, I'm not letting him beat me.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Back to pass. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
Leaves it with the running back. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. And the Bulls are marching down the field. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Bulls send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. The Broncos offense will go to work for the first time today. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had his offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming into this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's third and long from the 45. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. I really like this call to go for it on fourth down in this area of the field. Oh, he's got a chance. Flying out to the left. Past the 20. Touchdown, Broncos! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. How about that running back lumbering his way and getting into the end zone?
Way to find the end zone. You might not necessarily be known for long runs and your fast speed, but all you got to do is get it done. Have the agility, have the awareness, score the touchdown.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Fires to the right. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe. And how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Open a drive like that, it opens a world of possibilities. First down from the 43. Fires to the big fella. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. And the Bulls moving quickly to the line.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Wants to throw on third down. He's got it. Just what they'd hoped for on third down, as they've got a first at the 32. The Bulls. The line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Hauls it in. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's third and long from the 28. Under fire. Picked off. That's number 15 on the year. No room to return. No problem. On the run, it's Burton. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Goodness, great. That is the way you blow up a play quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Hair on fire, caused a wreck that had to be a blown assignment. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. Touchdown Bulls. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
Yeah, and coming into the game, you look at this.
The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often, and with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
From the gun, running back on the move. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting them a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
He's got it and still on his feet. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to go up top on first down. They get to him as he throws. Got him downfield. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
Man, it's so nice to have a quarterback who doesn't flinch. You watch it, man. He's hanging in there, right? Hanging in there. Takes some time for those routes to get down the field. Gets hit as he throws it, but delivers the ball and catches.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. Takes it the other way. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. Crisp. In the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. And the Bulls trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Looking to throw. He wants it all. Touchdown, Buffalo! Fit it in the window for the score. Great place to start for this offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Finds the tight end. Open space at the 25. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. The Bulls have pushed it inside the 20. Looking to throw on 1st down. Finds his big tight end. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Buying some time. Headed to the end zone. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job, nice athleticism, good decision to take off scrambling and help his offense, but we are seeing his inexperience shine through here in this game.
Looking for the score. Throw to the end zone. Picked off. Looking downfield on 1st down. He's got the tight end. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. A strike downfield. He'll work his way down to the 28.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the 2nd quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football. Let him make plays.
Zone coverage that time, and the cornerback, a nice job with his eyes. He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he knows exactly when to break on it. He's able to break it up for an incomplete.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. They'll try to convert on 4th and long after giving up that big sack. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got him. Just over 20 seconds to play in the half. You just don't want to make a big mistake here. He's got it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And that's exactly why this linebacker has to stay on the field every single down, because he's so good in space. He's good against jet sweeps. He's good against bubble screens. And he can race outside and get receivers down on the ground quickly.
Just about set to get this second half underway. Returner will field it and try to get some field position. Nice job. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the grab. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good... that play. And the Bulls can really attack on this second and short. Looking to fire. He's got an open man. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
Well, this defense has tried to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up to try to confuse the QB. It's not working, though. With that last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, 1st and 10. It's complete on the right side. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Bulls with a second and short to keep this drive moving. They'll go to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. On 4th down, looking to pass. Down he goes. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. And he's wrapped up. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6. Lucky. Got to the air. It's Blake. Bringing the heat. Takes a hit as he fires. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be a...
wide open spaces. And he just kept... Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab on the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Makes the grab. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. The give to the back. And that's a very productive first down play in bringing up 2nd and 3. And the Bulls are in the hurry-up.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2, 3, and 4-yard gains in the first and second quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Finds his man down the middle. Really good pickup on 2nd down there. Leaves him with 3rd and 2. They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. Oh, a lot of space. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Right back to the well. Got enough for the 1st down and wants more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the offense is so close to the go-ahead score, they can smell it here in the 4th quarter. And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. Back to throw, it's Blake. Makes the grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. It's complete to the right. He stopped at the 32-yard line, not enough for the 1st down. The Bulls will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Surprisingly makes a fair... They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. To the air on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. And the Bulls have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets open down the middle. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Dropping back, it's Blake. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Looking downfield on 1st down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Birch. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down.
Turning it on. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds his man. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. Timeout called by the defense. 23 seconds left on the clock. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. Defense gets the timeout call. 20 seconds left on the clock. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? And he gets it into the end zone. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year,
This would be a good time to ingest. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Guys, let's take a minute to chat about Buffalo. By the end of the day, one of these two teams will control their conference destiny the rest of the way. Potential bye in college football. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And they'll close in on him after a good return on They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Wide open downfield. There he goes. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. The run from the shotgun. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Got a man. It's McMillan. Turning it on. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The Bulls are on the move. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football game.
And the Bulls need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here. He's loose. He'll be brought down at the 12-yard line. Not enough for the first down. And let's see if they try to convert on 4th. He'll set up to throw. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he runs it in for the score. Ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves backed up inside their own 10. Here's the pressure. Pucks it out of the air. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did. A lot of yardage in front of them. 1st and 10 from their own 19. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and it'll be enough for the first down. The Bulls want to pick up the tempo.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Well, that's just a miss by the quarterback. That's a simple slant route. That ball's got to be thrown out in front or put in the face mask of the receiver. Bad throw by the QB.
And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. He wants to change this route. Wants to throw it. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return to that small change. Wants to go up top on first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Lets it fly. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. And the Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Rushes on him. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. And they can't connect. One final play before the end of the quarter. Off the play fake on 1st down. Works the middle of the field. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. At the end of the quarter, guys, it's Akron holding the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. So 1st down here as they go back to work. They'll run play action. Looking to the big tight end. Finds a man by himself. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. Give to the running back. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right. Touchdown, Bulls. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They're working that left side. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets him 30+. That last chunk play is one that'll really put a drive on the move. It's 1st and 10 from the 43. Finds his tight end. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on 1st down, setting up an easier 2nd down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on 2nd down.
To the air on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's McMillan. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Still looking. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Fires to the tight end. He gets inside the 40 to the 39, but he is still well short of that 1st down marker. It'll be 4th down. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Oh, he dropped it. Motion from the back. Looking to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. He's got him this time.
Good play by the defense. Way to wrap them up. Way to know where the sticks are. Now put you in a successful position for third down. Now you can break out the fun packages, the blitzes, putting more speed, more little fast guys in the field.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Makes the grab. Down to the 32 and out of bounds right there. The Bulls will snap it on first and 10. They'll try the run. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be second and 3.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
And the Bulls are moving quickly down the field. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. Off the play fake. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Might be changing the route. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Got a man, it's McMillan. They knock him down right at the 20-yard line. Not enough for the first down, but maybe they'll keep the offense on the field. Moves away as he feels pressure. Oh, he's got some space. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. First and 10 from the 50. Looking downfield on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
They're dealing with a second and long. Motion from the wideout. On the ground, it's Jackson. They'll pick up 5. It'll be third and 5. Trying to pick up a first down. Takes it from the gun on third down. Catch in the middle. It's McMillan. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Here's the handoff. Picks up the first down. Brought down at the 21-yard line. A 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now. Just outside the red zone. First and 10 from the 21. Got his man. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Birch. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Out of the shotgun on third down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. They'll lead the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. He's got it. First down and more. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The offense will quickly use the timeout. They go right back to this guy on second and goal. This offense is so deep in the hole, it looks like the end zone's at the end of the earth. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Pushes ahead for a couple, they'll mark it at the 10. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. Turning on the Jets.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. The Bulls trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air on 2nd down. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here's the heat. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver. Ball, it's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. And the Bulls will call on their punt team. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. He'll make the fair catch at the 40. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. And they just need a few inches for the first down, but they've got 3 receivers spread to the right. Got him downfield. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Blake. Throwing right. Pulls it in. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25. The Bulls will line it up on 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got his man. And he'll take it in and... So 1st down will open up the final period. They'll run it from the gun. It's a seam wide open. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Safe completion on the screen. There he goes! They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's complete. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. And the Bulls in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The give on the counter. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. They've got enough for the 1st down, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
And this is a situation this offense trains for. Having the lead late in the game, running the ball to ice it. They're just bleeding seconds off the clock. It's been a beautiful drive so far. And the defense, even though they know they're going to run it, they just can't stop it.
The Bulls trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on 2nd and goal. Quick pass on the fly motion. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. 3rd and goal, where you separate the wheat from the chaff. Touchdown! To throw, it's Blake. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. And now this offense will try to overcome that 2nd down incompletion. Throws to the wideout. Got his man on the right. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Just inside the 40-yard line, it's 1st and 10 from the 39. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. Stopped at the 40. Quarterback may change this route. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here.
And this offense, you can tell, just still feeling confident. Like, they have the lead. It's the 4th quarter. 1st down, that's not a running play. That's a passing play. They're really in a rhythm, feeling good about themselves.
Really nice job stopping the run, but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense, so...
Lots of running room. They're able to make the stop, but this offense running plays and racking up yards all the way to the end as they get the W. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game. David, this was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses. In this game, it was no different.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.